Hi. Oh my gosh, my PS isn't even on. On. Okay, there we go. We're turning it on. Hi. I'm scared. I wasn't expecting that. Hi. Welcome back, everyone. Wait, I haven't finished setting up yet. You know, things are pretty slow today. I haven't been streaming for a few days, and now I forgot everything. Perfect. Jump scared me. I wasn't expecting that. Gonna jump scare you again. Oh my gosh. I haven't even touched my PS for like the past what? The past oh my god is my how much more do I have? My controller is like kinda uh, I mean, I can always just get the cables and like something. It's okay, I redeemed Salmo 3 times? You devil. Why is the network connected to my internet and not the LAN cable? Okay. Okay, there we go. Hi, welcome. I'm back. After days of not streaming, I am back, at least. I've just realized something. I think I uploaded something. If I get jump scared, I gotta get back. You know? Yeah, you gotta. Sometimes. I just realized that in the schedule, I think I did something wrong and I repeated the date twice and not the countdown thingy, which I have just edited. So yeah. But yeah, let's go to Star Rail. Out, nope. Let's hope I finish this darned quest immediately. Global District Reboot. Let's hope I finish this darned quest today. I read I tried searching if I was still like far from like the end of the I think you'll finish today. Yeah, me, Facia, that's me. What was I trying to say? Update. Every single stream. Update. That's amazing. It's amazing how many times I have to update this stupid game. Um, but yeah, I tried searching in the wiki how long I'll have to do it again. Because apparently every single stream I can do like about 3 to 4 chapters. Depends on like how long the chapters are. But I saw that I was like 4 to 5 chapters away from the end. And I was like, okay, hopefully if I have time, I'll be able to get everything done. But if
Hi,
not,
this is
then
Toka speaking.
you know what? It's
여보세요?
fine.
Hi.
Shut up, Topaz. I'm sorry. It was like between half and a quarter of 3.0 and 3.1's content. I'm guessing most of their effort went to the anime. Yeah, I'm guessing too, because there's a lot of like things that like the anniversary did. And honestly, I can't complain much because like it really does feel like a celebration. Hold on, let me drink. There's something stuck behind my teeth. It feels really bad. Okay. So yeah, I can't really complain much because like their anniversary thingy, like you can actually feel like they're celebrating, you know? Oh, I haven't, yeah, so I'm not a daily login kind of person, so yeah. What did they do for the anniversary? They did some things. It was more of a like you get a lot of discounts and also an idle game that I already finished. Yay. Wait, where is it? L3. That I already finished. Right. That I finished already. It was a single event and like a lot of discounts in the store. L2. What is L2? These. these kinds of like rewards, but like not necessarily something crazy. Really, I got worthy anything after 5 minutes. The brain rot is real. I mean, to be fair, that's true. I'm not saying that it's not the most. It's not like the best kind of like event, but it's better than nothing. And when I say nothing, I mean, you know what our game does not celebrate their anniversary. At least you get 20 pulls instead of like just one at 10. Yeah, you get 20 pulls, right? I think you do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Yeah, you get 20 pulls instead of like only 10. And like 300 primo gems or something. So like it feels it's not like the craziest anniversary, but it does feel like an anniversary, you know? And even 10 with after a hard pushback, yeah. Like, I'm not saying that this is great, but like at least it's not nothing. At least I'm getting something. Right, okay. We're done. Let me claim everything because I just literally hate the exclamation marks. So yeah. Oh, is there something? Oh, no. It's just notification. Ow, 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 ow. I bit my tongue. Ow. I don't get all this anniversary stuff. I mean, you don't have to. You don't play the game. But basically, most gacha games kind of like celebrate their anniversaries by giving a lot of like rewards for the players. For like kind of like saying thank you. Thank you. You have played our game for like this long. I still haven't done APOC level 4. What's the thing this month? Because I am giving up on MOC. As you can see, I haven't done the 12 thing. I cannot be bothered. So, I don't care. The game is free anyway. It's a gacha game, sweetheart. There's a reason why people say thank you. It's a gacha game. I'm gonna hate this MOC so much, aren't I? I'm gonna hate this so much, right? I'm going to hate this so much. Come on. Can I switch character details? Can I switch my Trailblazer? Yes, there we go. I used Rice on part 1 and Faye on part 2 for level 3. Don't sweetheart me. That's I mean, yeah, sure, fair enough. I guess. You know, when you said Faye, Cax, I thought you said you used Faye as in me, and I was like, you didn't use me. I'm not a unit in this game. What do you mean? And I was like, oh, Faye Xiao. Bite. Faye Xiao exists. Where's Argentine? Robin, can I use... Oh man, the Trailblazer is better here than Robin or like Sparkle. Sparkle could work. Sparkle could work. Where's Sparkle? Or Sunday. Sunday. Let's get Sunday. R3. Sweetheart is... Wait, let me... Well, any character following the path of... Okay. So, like, Sweetheart... yes. Sweetheart is kind of like... You know, when I get kind of like... You know, what is it called? I lost my train of thoughts somewhere in between. So, like, let's just ignore I said anything about that.
A day of peaceful repose.
Anything lucky about Sweetheart and stuff. You didn't pull for your in-game character now? You didn't pull for yourself yet? No, I didn't pull for Faye Xiao. Because... No! Don't kill Sunday! Y'all are insane. So yeah, I didn't pull for Faye Xiao because I already have a follow-up attack team. And I don't need another one, so I
I've heard the call.
didn't pull for facial. And she's single target. I went, I don't care. Have y'all heard of the game called The Coffin of Andrew and Lily? It's the same energy as honey. But I call people honey sometimes if I get annoyed. So I'm like, honey, stop. It's like a much nicer way to say fuck you. The Coffin of Andrew and Lily. I think I've heard that somewhere. Let me check if... Hey, thank you for the sub, Art Hacks. I nearly said Cax there, cause you guys have A in the front. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. No, oh yeah, I've seen some people play this one. It's the one with the weird relationship one, right? I know what you're talking about.
Serenity is before me.
Open sesame.
Right? No.
Hedge your bets.
Don't kill.
I will protect all
Yeah,
beauty.
that's the one. Yeah.
For a driller.
It's a pretty cool. I mean, I think it's a pretty cool game. The contents of it is questionable
Tricks, the dice
at
have been
best.
bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I hate that it has good writing.
Watch your head.
Yeah, that's the thing. I saw people play the game and I was like, this is actually a pretty cool story. It has some weird stuff though. So like,
Expand your thinking.
yeah.
Glimpse the unknown.
Okay. She didn't have... Oh, thank you for the heal.
Helpless as ever.
I'll overcome the thorn. To doubt farewell.
Open
'Cause
sesame.
when I got to that part, I was like,
My oath is to
oh,
solitary rose.
is this
Is eternal.
intentional?
Spend freely.
That part, the part where they kind of
So I
like
see that I will
did
protect
that,
all
it was like
beauty.
pretty weird. But the story, the game, when I watched people play that, I was like, this is
I don't
genuinely
have time for games.
good story. I like it.
Guiding light.
It's weird, but I like it.
This more
The dialogue is really witty, yeah, and I really like how we can like differ between each
Curiosity.
characters.
Endless riddle.
Like it's not just plain same old, same kind of like writing style, same kind of like those kinds of things.
Never
It's
seen
like
perfection
you can
before.
really feel the differences
Expand your
between the
What's
characters. Yeah. Whoa! Okay, that's a lot of damage. All right. Oh, Aventurine gets
Till I will protect all
Aventurine. You have
beauty.
like 70% effect rate resistance. What are you doing? Well, I mean, that means he's gonna get attacked though. So like, he has like 4,000 defense, so it should be fine.
Watch your head.
It should be fine. He's fine. Lurk, I run to lecture. Okay, thank you for the lurk, hacks. Okay, finally it's done. That was a vision though, but that stuff also has a point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and like, I haven't really gotten to analyzing the whole story or the whole game to like understand, like completely understand what their point was. But I'm sure it's like not just for funsies, because the story is already pretty dark. So like, because it's pretty dark, it's kind of like, how do I say
Watch
this?
your head.
Like the story is pretty dark, so like that kind of stuff happening in that world
Farewell.
I don't have time.
makes a lot of sense.
Expand your thinking. Curiosity. There's a dangerous, endless.
Does he just throw coins at the
Nothing
monsters?
but a void.
Yes. Our rich guy, Aventurine. He just
Open sesame.
throws money
Glimpse the unknown.
at the enemies because he's rich. Because he is filthy rich.
Expand your thinking.
Nice. Let me get you.
Hedge your bets.
Let me get you. Let me do this now.
Till I will protect all beauty.
Okay, here we go.
Never seen
And
perfection
then
with open
Herta
sesame.
can go. Oh gosh.
Curiosity.
Oh
Endless
gosh.
riddles. Nothing but a void.
Do not die on me, Herta. Thank you very much, ma'am.
Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay. Not a bad. There we go. Healed. Save.
Helpless as ever.
Art hacks and sad actually just subbed and didn't say anything. They're like, I came here to sub, and then I leave because I have stuff to do.
I will protect all beauty.
Sunday.
More.
Okay, this
Watch over
Sunday
you, guide you on your
Sunday
path.
Herta team isn't bad at all.
Out, farewell.
Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddles.
Deal all damage, ma'am,
Nothing but a
please and
void.
thank you. You're an amazing unit. Deal a lot of damage. 1M. There we go. 1 million. Truly, I love Herta. I love Mommy Herta. Go to node 2. This team should be well. I can.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly
There we go.
activate.
This should make everything easier, probably, hopefully.
Target sighted. All units on alert.
That one.
Detonate. In the mood
Gallagher can go.
Stay in
And
step.
you can go.
Let's improvise.
Then you can go.
Like fire.
Like that.
Everything burns to ashes.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Alright, okay. There we go. There we go. When are you gonna... There we go. Yeah, that's
Reach your doom.
for going solo. Other characters cannot take action? What the heck? Okay, it's a one-on-one? Well, good thing Firefly can heal herself. Come on.
The seas of flame.
What the heck just happened? This is a break. This... Okay.
Every petal in life
Whatever.
will be swept away by the wind.
Sam in position.
Whatever.
In the mood for another meeting?
I don't understand the mechanics, but it's fine.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
There we go. There we go. Okay, he's
Like fireflies.
gonna die now.
Burns to ashes. Set to the seas of
Maybe.
flame.
Hopefully. Firefly, I love you, but why? Sweetheart
position.
girl, why are
Let's
you
improvise.
not as good as you were?
Mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Hilarious.
This is more than a battle.
She used to be such a good unit, and now she's like only dealing 500k. It's so sad. Girly, I love you, but can you please
Indulge yourselves.
work?
Feel the same way.
Can you please not suck anymore? I'm sorry.
Stay in
I
step.
love you,
Dreams
but
do come true.
why do you deal such small damage now?
Existence is unity. Firefly Type 4 in set to the seas of flame. Stay away.
Bite me to the death.
Yeah, okay. She's the only one who can heal herself comfortably and also break. So
Recalibrating. Set
So yeah.
to the seas of
oh no! Is her turn gonna end? Her turn's ended. Well, shit, I guess. Well,
Like until everything
well, shit.
to ashes.
Let's just do that, and then the other guy can die from the break damage.
Every petal in life, all will be swept away by the
So,
wind.
okay, so I get it now. So we
Take your
have to
Let's improvise.
break the other, like, kill the other wolves first, or something. Whatever,
Sense of the season.
something along those lines. I don't think
There's more to
this
life.
team is gonna hold up in the next
In the mood for another
stage,
beating?
because this team
Nice
is
like a good my
outdated, but I don't have
friends. Indulge yourselves!
any other break team other than this. So yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams
Die?
do come true.
Please hurry up.
I will claim victory. Sense of the season.
Come on,
In the mood for another
come on, die, please, sir.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live.
Okay, there you are. You're dead now. Okay, I'm not gonna do the level 4 right now, because I will get frustrated, because apparently the, what is it called? The trend for this patch is to die. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get angry if I don't do if I keep on dying. So right now let me get rid of everything. Nope. Rid of everything first. And then we're gonna continue on to the story quest. Oh, it's just Divergent Universe. Let me do this and then not do the Divergent Universe. Yeah, okay. And then not do it. And then let's go to teams and then let's go to quests. I have the no. No, I'm not pulling for casters. This one, switch back. My sister has been hogging my PS for like the past 3 days and I haven't touched it. And now I'm rusty. So like, all the controls are weird now. But it's fine. Go. Okay. Let us start the questing. Where were we last time? I
Need
forgot.
something? If not, then I'll be leaving.
And if we have time, I might do like a little bit of like exploration where we collect chests. Oh. Citizens, we have seen it too. It was this Outlander. What? That my beloved bossman would exhibit such major mood swings, refusing to receive guests for days on end. It is the trickery of this Outlander. What is this person saying? Wait, is this a world quest? Let's skip this then. I can't skip this quest. This is the part that I hate about Star Rail. I can't skip this quest. Is this a world quest? Let's move on. On. Move on. Hurry up. I'm spamming the X button to skip. Is there no skip the quest? Let me skip the quest. Okay, my thumb is tired from pressing X. I'm switching. Okay, come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. Tyrus? What the? Okay. Why is his name Tyrus? Tyrus. Okay, whatever. Not even... There it is. Pardo Felis. I mean, Stiper.
Bright and sunny.
honey. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Surprised? Really? Just the three of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take
Girl,
it to
there's
heart.
nothing wrong with you. I mean, there
Did
is,
you
but like
know that
also.
the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their
Obol.
eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm. That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However,
Oh, it's the drachmas, the little gold coins. If you want to pass the river Styx, you go with Karen or Charon. Karen? How do you pronounce his name? I don't know. It's Chiron, but with an A. Charon. I don't know. He's like the I don't know, guardian, the guy who rows the boat past the river of Styx or something. But if you want to cross the river with Charon, you have to pay with a golden drachmas, or I don't know how to pronounce that.
I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. Just how much have you swindled Casterus of?
Don't worry. It's not a lot.
Are you sure about that, girl?
All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice. Especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once. So
YOLO.
make the most of every moment you have.
Oh.
Get ready. Be steady. Hi, your turn. Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
What the hell?
All done. Bye.
Why did she look at us like, huh?
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was beating.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Oh, I'm so glad she has a voice now, like a tangible voice that we can understand. Can you... Ma'am, did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Oh my gosh.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Aha! I know this one! They returned whence they came. Wait, who said that? Returned from whence you came. Peng Yun, from whence you came, from whence they came, or something.
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephae. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone
She
to
has a book.
conjure the Titan?
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Okay, sure, ma'am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only point us to this place, and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys. I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Okay.
Go back whence you came. Go back.
Where do I go? What is this? According to the myths of Amphorius, a certain hero of Castum Kremnos was dipped upside down into the river of souls at birth by his mother, believing its waters would grant him invulnerability. However, because the mother held him by his ankle, that spot remained untouched by the river, leaving a single weak point. Is this river truly as miraculous as the legends say? There's only one way to find out: experimentation. After all, truth is tested through practice, and here, no miracle of Ornyx will protect you. You decide to... Wait a second, who says the experiment has to be on yourself? Is this river... oh, is this... What? Scoop up a whole bucket and back to the baths for everyone to try? See how I shove black-tide creatures into the Black Souls, River of Souls? Might as well poke it with the bat and see what happens. See how I shove black-tide... Those monsters are surely unlucky, scaring themselves all day long, only to end up getting scared by you instead. Plop, tell me, did you drop this golden monster or this silver one? I didn't see anything. You're just making this up, aren't you? Wow, way to kill the immersion. Anyway, the River of Souls doesn't really do much to those monsters, and let's be real. This water runs deep. Scoopa. Unfortunately, the River of Souls isn't actual waters. It's a phenomenon, something you cannot take with you. But you could try rallying your bath-loving friends to come here and test it out with you. Congrats, you've obtained the Undying Bat, but its weak point is wherever you're holding it. What the heck? Or I could try it myself. For the sake of keeping most of your body intact and avoiding a, full submersion situation, you decide to start with just your feet. People always said I had no knees and can't jump. Now, worst case, I have no ankles. Physically speaking, of course. Okay, shove your limb in, no hesitation. If there are fish in the river, this might actually count as fishing. Someone or something must be looking out for you. You emerge completely unharmed. Maybe, just maybe, now you have an invincible ankle. The legendary Noxus heel. Next time you're in a battle, make sure to tell your enemies to aim for the ankles. This is definitely not the place to linger. Look around. There aren't even any Holy City guards nearby. If you fall in, who's pulling you out? One hilarious sequence. Achilles tendon. Achilles tendon. Oh gosh. They do the River of Souls really well though. It's so gloomy, but it's also so pretty. If this were Genshin, or this was like actual open world, I'd jump in and see myself die.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
Okay.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
What? Messengers,
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, there are a
These
lot
shadowy
of people.
figures. Are they illusions reflected by the River of Souls?
Wrong button. This one. Okay. She heard to make sure that I see everything. All the chests. Maybe not all the chests. Some of them. Ferryman, ferry me across the stream of souls. Moon phases of the decline. Has anyone ever looked up upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Ornyx? The twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. What does that mean?
Do you want to buy any fish?
Huh?
Are
You
you?
can see us?
Are you dead, sir?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying
What?
fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
Why does he sound like that?
Does not exist.
What?
Titan rejects you. Me.
Oh my, why does he sound like that?
So, do you want to buy any fish?
No.
There aren't any fish nearby.
Are the fish gone? The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh,
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the West Wind by floating down the River of Souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
are they in the same situation? Oh, perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Not.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people?
Huh.
That means he's seen other members of the living apart from us? Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Oh,
Well-
hi.
I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher,
That's me.
Are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
Cypher, I swear to...
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life. Unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Oh my
Then
gosh.
Why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
What? Huh?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right, that's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually
Is he
useful,
dead?
that's for you lot to figure out. So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Okay.
Hey, over here!
Just over here. Uh-huh. Okay.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
Amazing! It's like we're inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
There are wandering souls of the deceased here as well. We must first return to the present before we can communicate with them.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Oh, let's see if she... Oh, she does! Okay. She does pinpoint chests inside here, okay.
Ah, by the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast.
Divine
You look identical
beast!
to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
Oh darn, no healer on this
A
team.
campaign?
Nobody knows. As of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land
What?
that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their soul. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be... death?
So this is the start of death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land. May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, he said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
So the giant dragon in the story of Styxia is death?
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors at the...
Sorry, I was sneezing. Is he set to loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself.
Oh, Castress.
If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over?
Oh.
Have we won?
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
What is that? Oh, chest over here.
Oh, free stuff.
There's another one. Hertha? Okay, okay, we've done that one. Perfect. Let's get back to the story.
Oh, well then, why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is...
Your
I
memory.
don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos, heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed... However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me, and they had only one request. They want the curse of death to be completely subjugated to your will. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
Huh.
And yet, you seem to not
Ow.
mind.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castoris.
Oh, you seem to hear a sigh of contentment as it comes from. Then the scenes of the past abruptly
I
dissipated.
didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Oryx's rune?
Perhaps, but I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
So it seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust, but why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
Ah, interesting. Wait, I thought I saw like a purple thing over there.
These dead monsters actually be...
If Lady Cypher is to be believed, this could be the handiwork of Lord Mighty.
Huh.
He's still fighting against the Black Tide, even in the Netherrealm.
Ah, I was about to freeze
Why are
them.
the Black Tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept Black Tide monsters into their realm. These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a
Is
boy.
Castoris on trial? I should take a look after. I don't think so.
Watch it crumble.
Me! Me!
I don't have time for games. Open sesame.
All in. Better cut our losses. Watch your head.
Ow.
All in.
Okay.
Reach the end of the story.
The path ahead is blocked by the River of Souls again.
In that case, let's go back to the past. This miracle sure is handy.
This is yet another aspect of a Titan's divine power.
Oh! Treasure!
If Dan Heng was around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
And she was around.
If Lady Hycelens was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Oh. Oh, puzzle. Okay, I guess. Let's go up first.
You seem to be able to discern both the past and the future.
No, how do we get up? Whatever. Where do we go next? Over here? How do we get to the puzzle then? The pig just teleported to us. Let's go.
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
Anything else you gotta say?
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Okay. 3 up ahead. Oh,
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the river.
This one seems to know.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right. And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right? I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However... I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option.
why?
That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Why?
Why? If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
Oh my god, it is such a strong line. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question. That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can't imagine what I'd feel like to roam around this void for
I have
centuries.
seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
What? When placed under time's vast scales. You should chat with Dan Hung about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
But all journeys are glorious because there is an end. What was that the thing that Naya says? Something about, but everything is only glorious because there is death, or something along those lines. Oh, there is, what is it called? A chest around here. Bye. Goodbye. Have a great time. I'm stuck. Okay.
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
It's time to use Ornyx's. I get scared when I see these vertical structures.
Broken stairs, blocked paths. This place is gonna fall down soon. Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
Why are there weird scaly spines up there? I don't want to fight.
The path is blocked yet again.
Oryx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
Where do we go next? Up there. Okay. See something.
Looks good.
How do I get up there then? Oh, I go from there.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
Why are there so many enemies?
Ah, a chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying. What? What chest? Is there a chest around here? Wrong
Take a
person.
look. This is pure genius in action.
Where am I? I'm right there. Okay, the chests are down there and I cannot be bothered. The Wi-Fi turned off or something? Right. So I think... Wait, hold on. Let me activate my... Let me see. Ah, hi. This is going to be a lot. No, okay, Huh? Why am I missing one again? Okay, this is not working. No! I don't like this. How do I do this then? Let's redo that one. What? How? Oh wait, you can. Hold on. Let's redo that. Okay, there we go. There we go. I didn't have to make it stop there. All I had to do was make sure that I reached the end destination as it's like going. Nice.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Then don't think about it, ma'am.
Mem, do you really want me to answer that?
Don't answer that then. Don't think about it.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Okay. These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face. Let me fight
There's no
him.
need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although
Although
this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me.
was I really that scared? Man, how embarrassing.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
A warrior? Could it be?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's...
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux?
Pollux. Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it. But they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Pollux.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
You... Are you...
Okay.
Thank you.
This is his...
Okay, let's see what memories we see now.
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but... I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow. And he could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
He's killing people.
You feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world. Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
How do you know that, though?
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine?
How do you know that death wasn't meant for this world?
It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Oh.
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace, the personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Amunet brought me to Idonia.
Huh. Ah. Interesting.
Don't look back. Keep moving forward.
Oh, there's some that are okay.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
Oh. Fast.
Oh. Oh, this is...
Living ones? Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia?
What?
Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
Its pilot is probably right here. I've definitely heard that name many times today.
You have? Then that's good. During the Age of Myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
Huh?
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh, looks like you don't know the whole picture. Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
So, it's just as I feared.
You and the dragon, are you two sides of the same
This
coin?
is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds.
Oh.
But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all.
Which is?
That final ingredient, the final sacrifice, is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and
This.
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us.
What does that mean? Inebriated. Drunk. Oh, in Fagusa's feast for too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death so that we could be freed.
Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Nether Realm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist. That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
Oh.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother. That I will... My Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness as her mother. Please bless this child with a name before I... Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
That's where my name comes from?
Oh. Is that Pollux?
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
Black Tide Creations. When did they...
And I love that they just stood there without like doing anything.
Mister, please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
What? Huh? What is he talking about? The Black Tide...
Everyone, hide behind me!
Or maybe I'll take it off.
What does that mean? Be careful not to suffer the same fate from those Black Tide creatures.
Expand your thinking.
Does that mean that
Curiosity.
the Black Tide creatures are basically rejected by... Huh? I'm confused.
Glimpse the unknown.
Die, please.
No, Dirty. Watch your head.
Die, please. Okay.
There's so many of them. How are we holding up?
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
No, all in.
Stop trying to kill my units, please, and thank you very much.
Expand your thinking. Let the valuation...
Stop trying to kill my units. Please. And thank you.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Oh, nice. Thank you for trying to kill Aventurine because he's not dying.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Open sesame. Watch
Kill?
it crumble.
Okay, not
Many.
not a lot.
Watch your head.
Never seen perfection before. Expand your thinking.
Oh, what? Again?
Feast of strife. On their triumphant return.
Mighty?
You?
What are you doing here?
Lord Mighty?
Mr. Hot Guy, huh? I miss you so much that it almost killed me, pun intended. So you're adventuring in the River of Souls too?
Lord Mighty. You've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary.
Okay, sure. Sure, dude, sure.
I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
Is really the Proud Mighty?
Seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Are you okay, dude?
Challenge. Death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them...
Let's go to let the person who has brushed against death countless times.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this?
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore.
It's just another cycle of life, isn't it? Casters is gonna...
Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Yeah, like, it kind of feels like a circle. A cycle. Because back then, casters had to... Either one of them had to, what is it called? Had to sacrifice themselves for the other. So that the other can, like, ascend. I hate you! Stop taking my chests! So the other one had to, like, sacrifice himself so that... One had to sacrifice themselves and the other one... So that the other one can ascend... And the other one can ascend to demigodhood or something. And then this is just almost exactly the same. In the end, Castress will have to sacrifice herself again. Shut up. You're annoying. You're so annoying. Stop trying to get my chests.
Take a look.
This is your genius.
in action.
In action.
Oh.
Oh, let me... I'm gonna sneeze. Okay, okay. Can I get this chest first before? Yes.
Ah.
Before you are rushed and broken chain. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants. Oh, before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a past that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Or not. Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side.
Okay.
The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find. Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait. Just shout for me when you need my help.
Oh my gosh, ma'am. Go,
Got
ma'am.
it. Just leave it to me.
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel
Squirrel.
is very smart.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Aww. Casters is such a sweetheart. The pink squirrel. So, what's it called? Mem has become a dog, a bunny, a divine creature, and a
The
squirrel.
alchemical matrix should be behind this door.
Interesting. Maybe.
Is that?
Triby. Or Trian. Trian!
Wow, there are so many of you. It's little Cass and little Gray. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy.
Oh my gosh, Trian.
Aren't you?
Dead. Trian and Mighty, I get it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
I don't get anything, I'm just pretending to.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
To open the gates of hell. Okay.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
I'm gonna cry. This is what the heck?
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this.
This is so sad.
We
Shut up.
finally finished it.
Oh my gosh, there's even us, the Trailblazer with our baseball bat. Oh. Oh my gosh, and she can hold hands.
This is what Lady Treeby once mentioned.
Or something.
The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Yanis. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Oh, she likes them a lot, alright.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is Our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Treeby has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey.
I love that Aglaya has like the really small waist, and so does like what's her name, Cypher, and like because Caster's and what's her name, Barbara, Hyacinth has like the large skirt. They have like little bows for their bodies. It's so cute.
But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey.
That's right.
Oh, this is so cute.
Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Treeby, Lady Trian, and Lady
Took care of Dromesis with us. That one time we ate the food for Dromesis.
Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible. It feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Oh, Castris. And shall we take one now? We don't have time for pictures. Come on.
Trian says yes. Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Aww.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
I thought so too.
That's sad.
What? Are we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
What's your idea, ma'am?
This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treeby, Trinan, and Trian's
Aww.
wishes finally come true!
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the
key. Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mister's life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely!
Trian!
Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
See you tomorrow. With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog of Cynthia's moonlight something.
Lady Trian.
Oh, there's Cypher!
The aura of this place.
What?
We have indeed
Stop
reached
moaning,
the end
dude!
Of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the...
Can you find a way out?
I have broken free from the chains of death countless times. This time will be no different.
So it's not that
Castorus, will you fulfill your duty?
It's not
with the
that
flame chase?
death denies him, it's that he denies death itself. Death said, come to us, and he went, nope. I'm swimming the other way.
I have yet to make my decision.
Okay, I was just
Lord
checking what
Mighty.
he said.
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires. Even if it takes 1,000, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be.
And so is she. Because
see.
she is trickery, right? Cypher, I mean.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Man, okay.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
Has
In
nobody
the name of strife,
ever like
may
realized
you
that
meet
Cypher
a
is here?
fitting end.
This must be the alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Georios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
She gonna die? Is she?
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world.
Wait, so Cycle. Professor Anaxa has managed to do something. Cycle. Is this the Honkai thing again? So Amphorius, if we trace back to like the beginning of their live stream thingy, Amphorius is a combination between 3 different paths, right? The first one is erudition, and then the second one is fully the memories, the what is it called? Recollection. The fully is the time. What is fully the archon, an aeon of fully? The aeon of remembrance, right? So it's like about memories and stuff. And the last one was never really revealed. But based on like what I'm seeing right now, it feels like what happened in Honkai Impact 3rd, just different. Because they talk about like cycle, and like in the next life they will be reborn as strife and what is it called? Death in the next cycle. It's kind of like the Hershers in a way. But like it's different. And like the Black Tide feels like Honkai.
That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river.
The Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now
It
lie.
cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world. And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
It feels like Durin.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth...
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you...
I did when I was collecting souls. You sighed many times on the way here.
No, not from me. The sounds that come from the memories when we were collecting the souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death.
Oh.
They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm, even after their fall. Quietly.
Ah! So instead of picking up objects on the way here...
We were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together.
But all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual, and it turns out...
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us,
that is the nature of alchemy.
Such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation.
Wow, okay.
Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life.
That's why she says it's the key.
In my hands.
Cutscene? Oh no. Disappointment.
Then, let the ritual begin.
Okay.
And now, the objective is complete. Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual.
Okay. What is it? And now, the objective is complete.
And now,
that is all.
Pollux, I shall lift you from the River of Souls and reforge your soul. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. Please, go on. I'm listening.
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but...
What?
Never mind.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you.
The world of the dead. But how?
Because you're
I understand
dead.
that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh man, that sounds creepy as heck.
Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did. From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the Era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only
Yes.
glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
True, yes.
That's how someone once
Now you
explained
said that,
to me
and I
why
remember
death
that.
is necessary to the world.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust.
But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some...
Please
Yes.
enlighten me, Lady Almanette.
I'd like to hear that.
Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death. Your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
Let's hear it.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
What? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal.
Yeah, I agree with this
For
one.
all the good things
You
in
can
the
only
world to be
cherish something
revisited
if everything
endlessly.
comes to an end.
And every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called Era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Because there's a time constraint. Because one day you're all going to fade. Might as well use this life. What is it called? Their fascination for its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulse and desire tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Casterus. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals.
Life becomes meaningful because everything comes to an end. Yeah.
If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amunet. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival.
Oh. Because there is an end.
If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played a midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Itonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. And I would never have thank you, Mother.
Oh my gosh.
I will use all the love I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher,
cutscene.
Anaxagoras, grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below.
Oh, what the?
This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
Why does it not have a head? Or is the head still like... Ew. Can we, change lineup? Restart challenge. No. Wrong! Whoopsie. Let's do that again. Okay, let's see if I survive. Do we get past? No. What's their weakness? They just use the Hertha. I just use the Hertha. And then Cherry, this one. Okay. Is there the weakness? Is there a weakness to this one? No. So logically, I would rather use imaginary, which is Doctor Ratio. Let's change that again. The never-ending changing of the teams. I'd rather use this one then. Oh, great. What is this? Enter enhanced state. Wait, so Aventurine Shield is useless?
Saved my life.
Or nah?
Truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
strife in the world.
Okay.
Harmony and unison.
The dice have been cast. Bust.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right. Stories echo.
No more time.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Answer me. 0 points.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long
Is
game!
it going to suck my HP regardless
I'll
of
play along.
Aventurine's shield or no? Okay, no.
All in.
Why? Why does Ratio get stuck? Why does
Dirty
Ratio's
tricks. Watch your head.
HP get stuck out once in a while or something?
Steady. Let the valuation begin.
I deal no damage. Oh, do I have to kill these first? Or what?
All in.
What the heck?
Better cut our losses.
Am I using the wrong team? I think I'm using the wrong team.
And I know you're anxious. Shh.
I think I'm definitely using the wrong team. The thing is, I don't have any of them. Let's just fine. Fine. Hold on. Firefly doesn't do anything. See, the thing is, I don't have units to be able to details. Then switch. Fine. If we don't have the weakness, let's apply the weakness. Wrong. That's not right. This is what I meant to do. There we go. Can we do this?
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
So I can't use the other ones, but I should
Let the
skip the story.
Styxia.
Skip the story.
That's right.
Skip everything. I've
my
watched
teacher,
this
Anaxagoras,
before. Skip everything.
Eternal melody.
Right.
Confidence.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Is the girl who once saved my life truly gone? Or will you show yourself again? Once we eradicate this hatred and regret.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in fight
Like that.
to live!
Okay. Not good. Gallagher. Get some.
And I know you're
Oh.
anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
Let's break that. Okay, break damage still works here. That's good to know.
Dreams do come true. The mood
Okay,
is set. Let the show
Firefly
begin.
still works on this team. Against this boss, at least in the story. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, no HP
There's
inflation.
no more need to weep in grief. I will grant you peace. All will be swept away by the wind. Yes, it's me. I'm back.
Time to mix things up.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Okay. Okay, it's 100% now.
Be careful. They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Nice, like a
will
good
this work?
friend. Indulge yourselves! Stay in. Dreams do come true.
Eternal.
Stand in position.
Okay, that is. What are we doing here at this moment?
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
What's the thing that I have to do? Cause like,
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
please. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. That was kind of scary.
Joining the battle.
Until everything burns
I thought
to ashes.
everyone was gonna die there. So this is actually pretty good.
Dreams do
Let's
come
break
true.
that. And then kill it.
The seas of flame.
That's it. Okay. Firefly still works.
Don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh, what's going on? Oh!
Oh, death. Sleep in peace.
Oh! That was very epic.
I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
So ick though. Its head is still inside of the egg. It's like,
Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux.
oh, that's so sweet. I don't know. Heartwarming? I don't know. It's either one of
I know
them.
this might not be what you wanted, but I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests.
Oh.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye. Great, let's go.
They may look scary, but as long
Oh no! Am I dead finally?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for.
Are you...
What's wrong with him?
His time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid his soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Shut up and just go. Stop talking.
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, all right?
Alright. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
It's these things. It's like these kinds of dialogue that gets me. Like, come on. Someone's in danger. Stop messing around and go. This isn't realistic. You wouldn't make a conversation if someone's almost gonna die. No regrets, take your time, I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to the Netherrealm first.
That's not funny.
What do you mean? It's funny.
It's a deal then.
Hurry up and go! It's... Why do you guys have to do that? This is not realistic at all. In moments like these, you should be scrambling to leave and do your job to save people. I'm like happy with the story. The story is great, but like, come on. Make it make sense. Oh, you sit in your little dinghy. Either to hear what the heck. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Can we get in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Please turn back, return to the homeland you know so well. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean. The ocean I cross has never sailed by anyone.
You still ended up back here.
Hey. Hi, sister. Hi, in the sea of flowers. The broken moon. Oh my god.
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes. Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Hi. Girl with the eye patch.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
No.
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm
this
here to reforge the order of life and death.
This
in
moon.
Amphordius.
I'm gonna take a screenshot of it because it feels like the Honkai style logo with the broken planet thingy.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind, she would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now.
What a coincidence.
Can you tell me about the last Era Nova?
It's not like she's your sister rebirthed into a person.
What did you do, Plixia?
Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of a family member with our own hands.
That trial was indeed recorded in that memory.
Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth.
That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again.
Oh. Was originally a part of a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm.
The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death. That was the curse I forced upon you.
Then, what about you?
As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate
Okay.
far worse
Okay,
than
the
death
battery
itself.
is low. Let me keep that in mind.
Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death.
Hello, thank you for the
parting,
sub, Mary Mello.
and
Thank you.
enduring in endless loneliness.
Fate is absurd indeed.
It
Our
is.
lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination.
Battery fun, thank you.
We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain.
I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle.
I'll get that cables after this one. This is too
sorry.
interesting to leave.
I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong.
Okay, so everything was an accident then. It wasn't
Even
wrong.
though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger.
Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. and we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape.
For sure, I haven't played HSR in a while, and I'm here just like jotting things down. Wow. Since when, Mary? Since when haven't you played HSR? Is it like since Penacony last year?
I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence.
The meaning of our existence.
This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, 'cause we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness.
What the?
Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
That is so sad.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the Hand of Shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will.
Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence?
No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god.
Last I played about halfway through Penacony, but storyline-wise, I'm still in the Shanjo level. Wow, you are far behind everything. Penacony is like done, and Amphorius is like 12 hours per quest. That's like so far behind. Wow, that's like what, if you say half of Penacony, like gameplay wise, half of Penacony, that means it's like about a year ago. I know it has been a really long time. Wow. Wow. Honestly though, I understand it. Like the quests has been getting super long, and like sometimes you just can't be bothered. This is what a single being can bear the scales of life and death. Okay.
Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we?
You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer that's already been written. And let us draw this seemingly endless fate to a close.
Okay. I just started back with it though due to a new friend who wants to help me push through the story.
It's been far
okay, that's
great.
For
centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland.
Hurry up. Okay. Let me speak normally now. Yeah, that's great. That's great if you want to push through the story, but I will warn you, it is very long. Even as someone who tries to do the story every single patch, every single time it came out, the stories are very long nowadays. It takes up like, I don't know. The first Amphorius quest is like 12 hours long. The second one is like 8. This one is like 10. So long. And especially like if you're streaming, like I heard from my friends, because they don't stream, they take like 10 hours to play the game, to play this quest, but me it's like 12, 14 hours. You also talk while doing this, so like it's very, very long. But if you ever decide to get bored, there's always the wiki, and like you can always just watch people play the game. Which I did back then when I didn't want to do the story quest. So yeah. What is this? I waited here for centuries.
I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again.
That's okay. I'll go back to what I did in my Genshin days, and worst case, pluck my eyebrows during the hour-long cutscenes. I mean, that's a good thing. I think that's a great idea to do. Just do something else while we wait for the hour-long stories that take like far too long and way too many dialogues to make a point. Like, I like the stories, but sometimes they have so many useless dialogues. I was so afraid. Wait, what? Huh? The desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland.
But more than anything,
just a little bit of pain to keep
I
me
was
awake and
afraid
paying attention.
that
I do
you
like the story too,
might
but I
have
agree with
forgotten
you.
all about me.
Yeah. It's sometimes they make dialogues that don't need to be there. But overall, the reason why I pushed through all this is because the story is actually pretty great. So, yeah.
I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
Wait, what? Huh? It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway.
So, let's give our core flame to him and have him take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death.
What about her? Are you gonna die?
Our responsibility as
Ladies.
Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come.
It's so sad.
What do you think, Polixia?
Yes, just one. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again.
One of them will have to die, I guess.
Just like before.
Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared.
You've made up your mind?
Yes, as dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death.
I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the Netherrealm. The River of Souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. This sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls and bloom evermore.
Aww.
Thank you.
Oh, wow.
Just one last thing.
Of course.
Can you hug me?
Please.
Oh. I thought.
Don't forget me.
I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born.
This is so sad for no reason.
Casterus, you're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly.
Oh, cutscene.
I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Oh. Hey, let's not get ahead of ourselves, casters. I didn't spend all that money to pull for you just to stay in the Netherrealm. Casters be like, this is my job. I do not care how much you spend. This is my job. Okay, what is this?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds
Are you gonna
holding
die,
back again?
Anaxa? Come on, you haven't came out yet. I haven't spent my money on you. Don't die before I pull for you, please. Thank you.
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
You're worse. You're worse than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
He agrees.
Oh. I didn't...
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
But I have your lead cone already and the perfect relic set for your casters, please. Oh, maybe you can visit her in the Netherrealm. Or you can go there and you can be with her forever. In the Netherrealm, not in the human world.
Should I
Honestly,
thank you for the compliment?
Yeah, it's kind of like pulling for Mighty, which I didn't, by the way. It's kind of like pulling for Mighty, where you pull for him and he's like, I will sacrifice myself to fight the Black Tide forever. And then you're like, well, I pulled for him and then I can't see him again. That's great, I guess. Thank you.
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall?
Are they gonna
where we
have a
stopped
really
the
long
last
conversation again?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Yeah, this is okay. This is lore.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one, they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are
Creatures
fated
are
to succeed death.
3.2. How much longer? Would be wild for them to delete characters from your party if the story calls for it. No! I would hate them. If that happens, I would hate them so much. Like, I would not even pull. I would be too scared to pull. Because then they can die. Which is not good. I would hate them so much. Hold on, let me check how long this is gonna take. And no, go back. No, go back. Because I need to charge my controller. I need to charge my controller. Or at least I would pull, but I wouldn't pull with my money because I would cry if they would delete my characters after I spent money on them. So like, yeah. Okay. It's still so far. Oh my gosh. Okay, after this piece of lore that I need to listen, I will need to take a break because I need to go to the bathroom.
Unfortunately, while they're
Leaving only the twins, who were fated to succeed death.
while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence.
Do what you have to do.
I can only
yeah.
come up with a rough sketch for my
'Cause
theory of a cyclical
I
history.
thought we were gonna have a good segue into the next part. It turns out that we don't. And I will get my cables to charge my controllers, but
For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor.
But this is a piece of lore that I wanted
That
to
is,
hear.
until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together.
Because the what is it called? The cycle thingy? It's
If the
so
twins of
similar.
death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer
If
be
it's a
just
cycle,
hypothesis.
then it's similar.
And you too will get the answer to your question.
Stop yapping. Okay. Then it's like very similar to the story of the what is it called? Honkai Impact Third, where humanity is constantly in a 50,000 year cycle, where after 50,000 years, the calamity, the end will come. The Honkai will inevitably swallow the world, and then it will be reset. If that is the case, then the Black Tide is probably kind of like the Honkai, which will reset the world. And I think, and like as I've said before, what is it called? Amphorius has 3 paths. Wait, no. Amphorius is the combination of 3 paths, which is the Remembrance fully, and then we got Erudition, and then we have the other one that they never reveal, which I'm guessing since the very beginning, because like, you know, the characters are very similar to characters in the Honkai Impact Third universe, and I know their stories are not connected, but like, you see, you can't help but try to make that connection because they look so similar. Like Finon and Kevin, like, duh. It's like, is this the last path? Is the last path the finality? And like, we've seen it mentioned twice in the story quest, Kafka, and by the Trailblazer as a joke. But like, to those of you who know, it's like, if you know, you know. It's the thing.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess.
It's all tied
is
together.
foolhardiness.
Kinda.
If you are
Yeah, it's
overly
kinda
cautious,
tied
then
together.
you'll never have the gumption to make the first step.
Because what
And
is this
change will
finality? If we
never
look at like finality in the wiki, finality. Terminus, right? Terminus is the Aeon of Finality. Stop sending me ads that I don't want to see. That moves backward in time and presides. Yeah, Terminus is the Aeon that moves backwards in time and presides over the path of finality, an apparition that travels across the universe while murmuring a prophecy that is destined to be fulfilled. Moves backward in time. Travels against time from the future, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. Is the end of other eons and paths. Finality causes amber to rupture, immortality to wither, music to mute, and light arrows to dim, the dark sun, and all that stuff. Yet finality isn't the end of everything. All things will originate from there and move on to the next finality. See, so like it's not the end of all things. but it's the end of a thing. So like, if this whole thing is just a cycle, then it's the end of an era, and we move on to the next era. Which, like, reincarnation. Finality. Yeah? Theory stuff. We will never know until the end of the story, but...
Anaxagoras, am destined
yeah.
to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Okay, are we walking? Okay. Okay. So, oh my gosh, we get to try out Anaxa. Uses a gun. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom and take what is it called? The cables for my controller battery stuff. So I'll be right back.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence. All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Okay, so yeah, it took longer than expected because I... So, I went to the bathroom, and I was done. And then I got that, like, I go to my stream, and then when I sat down, I remembered, right, I need to get cables for my controller. I completely forgot that, so... It is charging now? It is charging now, okay. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back. I am a person. Hold on. Let me drink. Let us continue. Wait, how do I get there? Okay. What is this? When an ally's target's HP is reduced, accumulate Desperate Bubble. Upon reaching the limit, causes Pollux to advance its action and enter the enhanced state. Blah blah blah. Next. Enhanced state. Attacks against Pollux can reduce Desperate Bubbles. Ignore allies' HP when okay. Indulging Slumber decreases damage received by enemy targets when this target deals damage to them. Restore an ally. Okay. Okay, all good. Welcome back. Okay. Well, the Blasphemous Scholar is here. Well, he's not here yet. Yeah. Thank you for the bits, Mary.
Fine.
Thank you so much.
So they are leaving the final
Really
debate.
appreciate that one.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you.
What? Who started this terrible...
Let them hear the voices of the people.
Oh my gosh, Mary. You are too kind. You are too kind. Thank you so much for the bits and the tip. Thank you so much. I really appreciate this.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Well...
Nexa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
I saw the spots on the overlay didn't have names yet, and I wanted to change that. You're welcome. Well, now you are #1, right up there, and you have a badge too. So, like, congratulations, and also thank you again. What is this? Do you really use assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence.
I don't look so sad here. Oh my gosh.
But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
And Finon takes...
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium.
You see, thing I have about Finon's design is that I actually really like his design. It's just that the two little ahoges on his head is like making me angry. I either want to smooth it or I want to pull it out because it's so so annoying. You have a good vibe and it's fun here. I hope my spots gets taken. Aww, thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying here. I am glad. And welcome again, by the way.
So, do you have an answer to that question?
Wait, what? I feel like... What is the question? Oh, I thought Glaya making the right decision. Okay.
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place. Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path?
He knows something.
That is what you should be thinking about.
He knows something about Kefli, doesn't he? I mean, we all know that Finon will be the deliverance guy. The deliverer, the Kefli guy, so like, yeah. But...
You still have time.
He knows.
So give it some thought. Oh,
Anaxa knows, doesn't
and
he?
don't bother telling me the answer.
Or at least I feel like he knows.
Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras to you.
My name is not Professor Anaxa. It's Anaxagoras or something.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Okay, is this debate? What is this? Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has... Oh, the pig is doing something. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it? Lead the way. Alright, this way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens, silence.
Oh my gosh, Lygus is so nice.
As the Theoros I present to you.
Lygus is so nice, because like, if it's me, I would say, hey, shut the fuck up.
Finan of Ides Elysiae.
Ladies and gents, you are adults. Please shut the fuck up. Sadly, I should go get to bed because it's super late or early here. But I'll be lurking as long as I can. Hope I can catch another stream soon. Okay, thank you for being here, Mary. Have fun in your sleep. Sleep fun? Well, have a nice sleep and have a nice night. And please take care of your health and don't sleep too late again. And I hope to see you again in the future. Goodbye. Goodbye and have fun sleeping. Can you consider sleeping fun? Well, okay, I guess. And the last speaker,
Much
okay.
obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaya.
Penniless lad. Penniless.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the flame chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness?
The penniless guy is gonna have the most fun sleeping. Well, bye. Goodbye. I'll see you around. I hope.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima.
Those two Ahogies are so
as
annoying.
you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings. Your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders. And your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City.
What? Huh? I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between Chrysos heirs, and your uneasiness about the future.
Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Hydes Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating
he's
trees
using...
and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea.
He's using...
I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family.
He's using the empathy card that I suffer just like you. And this world is going to go down because my hometown is destroyed.
How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide.
Oh my gosh, she looks so angry.
My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now.
Oh my god.
Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last.
Oh, they're crying.
Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends.
Oh my gosh.
They were all swallowed by the black
so
tide
sad
and turned
for
into
no
monsters.
reason. Turn into monsters. Wait, which means one of those monsters that we fought could be very well one of his friends. That is even worse to know.
I kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment,
oh no,
I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword.
Oh, so wait, we don't. What is it called? We don't accidentally kill his friends because he's already killed them.
Why, Finan? Aren't we the best of friends?
Oh, that's painful.
That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akima to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akima will return to an era Chrysia once more. But much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If
such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Why then you think, you arrogant citizen, the people in front of you is doing all the job for you?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaya has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear.
He disagrees.
The Council of Elders claims that Aglaya will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you.
Okay, let me hear this.
It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh my gosh, Finon. Play.
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaya has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more,
I have to
I
say,
implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you.
I have to say that Final's voice actor, what's his name again? Joshua Waters does a really great job of voicing Finon. He's the way Final speaks is so regal, and every time he's like doing his speeches, it's like so cool. So very cool.
Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment, then turn your gaze to the demigods whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Oh my gosh, drama.
Yet, no matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. For Aglaya, Tribios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
That is said with such power.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only...
In an uproar of In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
As expected. This is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Oh my gosh.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Oh no.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
What is farcical? Let me search that up. Farcical. Farcical. Relating to or resembling farce because... especially because of an absurd or ridiculous aspects. Okay. The question is... okay, whatever. Naxa?
Always the
Who will he vote for? The die.
Talk about a grand.
Talk about a grand entrance. Can I speak to you? That's all you gotta say about this.
I trust you haven't forgotten the world we've envisioned together.
What will he choose?
You've done well, Finan. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move.
However... oh no.
Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars
He's
of
performing
Amphorius,
alright.
I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote.
He's the grand performer, alright. Why you gotta say that? You can just cast your vote.
But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Finan has promised, stand by the decision made in the assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Oh.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Is he gonna say something?
What's he doing?
So instead of saying something, she just goes, you know what? You've made your decision. Just do it now.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
He's a grand performer. Can't you see? He performs things. And he yaps a lot.
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa.
Oh, he angry.
Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
He angry. Number 1. Do not call me Anaxa, he says. Everyone calls him Anaxa.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
Your vote. Cast your vote.
Is he confused?
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated?
Huh? Oh, right. He's about to do something.
Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso. Accompany me on this final journey.
Right. He is about to die.
Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides.
Oh.
You are...
We're back here.
Well done, child. Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir, but...
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor...
What's this about?
Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Oh my gosh, okay.
We'll keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
The truth is already in your hands. Is it about the cycle thing?
Empedocles. My lonely pursuit.
He gonna die, I swear.
A new
Stop
chapter.
dying, people.
May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
What is he planning to... Oh. Is he gonna do some alchemical thingies?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Asterisk.
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Elder Kindness, I have deciphered the truth of this world.
What the heck?
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully and Lenten above, as the Theoros, I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind? I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Betrayal? Was he never on your side to begin with?
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, They are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides. Because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly. I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has
Aren't you
resolved to
embarrassed, Elder
continue the
Kindness,
Flame
for
Chase journey.
getting angry?
This resolution shall be put up on the Wall of Heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
Right. What stuff do you have for
By
us?
your leave, Lord Lycus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has...
He's going to tell something about the truth of this world, isn't it?
What is this performer up to?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome.
What the heck is he
Thus,
thinking about?
I hereby challenge this resolution.
What the?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness?
Nonsense! That's impossible! What is he getting?
No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound. In front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure?
Okay,
No?
she's like
Fine.
confused.
Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
No.
Useless.
Useless.
Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
Hey, you were annoying the first time. Shut the heck up.
So, no one? I see. In that case, Finan, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Finan and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise.
Performance. The grand performer indeed.
And what's even more absurd
Drama
is that
queen.
no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway. But you needn't worry, because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture. Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany,
Is going to die.
hereby declare
I am going to die. Or something.
everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Finan of Ides Elysiae, the prophesied demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
Wait, what?
What?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All
all of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
This is pure blasphemy!
It's impossible.
Oh.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you, even in our next lives?
Yeah, duh.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me.
I told you, don't interrupt.
But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with the god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I mean, he's the blasphemous performer or something.
I, the vile,
right.
wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins.
That is blasphemy.
And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh my gosh. He's preparing everything.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
The Kefali's fault. We're Kefali of fault.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight.
Or maybe it will.
Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
You...
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex, as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
What is this?
How is this permitted?
It's starting to get absurd, but what the heck is going on?
This is how we're supposed to call it.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Agreed!
Curse you!
Now,
Concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Okay, there is no sound. Okay. He's already gonna die.
Let him die.
The voices come late.
Let him die. Let him die.
Oh, he's so happy with the results.
Let him die.
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die. 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 Let him die.
Is he gonna like defy death?
Let him die.
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
Oh, we're back here. Okay. I expected something else. Oh, I am dead. A sea of flowers? What is this place? Oh, hi, Castoris.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castoris while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
It's, Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done! The heck is he talking about?
You're still as energetic as always.
Still joking as always, the
Did
Trailblazer.
you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal, but in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides.
Oh!
Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms.
Oh!
Until the world... Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Emporius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the Netherworld and return you to the realm of the living. In exchange, please, take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You're not going back?
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the Netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the Flame Chase journey. And for your life. The only life I can save.
Oh, Caster, stop. I'll do my best.
I am glad to hear that.
Over here.
March? Alright, I'm doing this. So that... Oh, this is the...
Death is such a sweet joy.
That is like... the first time we met. Oh, that's also there.
Lift your chin up high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, Trian.
That's right. Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Oh, hey, that's the pretty lady over there.
Onward. Show me your courage.
Hello, sir.
Partner, we shall become heroes together.
Oh, wow. Casterus. Oh, Casterus. Sweetie. Finally. Thank you, Casterus. Since I've already made it to the end, maybe I can have one last glance at the Sea of Flowers. Let's not do that. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. Acheron! Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you, the end of the path. No, it's not voiced! It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. Acheron. Oh my god, what's going on? What's this? What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived. Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Oh, hi, Mem. Who was that before, though?
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Oh, she's so cute. Gosh. Goodbye, Nether Realm. Hello again, mortal realm thingy. Let the trailblazing continue. It's so bright. Oh, hey. I'm back.
At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own?
I have a Stellaron on me, Casterus. That's why. Is it? Probably.
It's truly
or
incredible.
fully, maybe.
Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky. So
Finality?
to you.
Nah, I don't think so.
Intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon.
Yeah, I think it might be the Stellar. I don't know.
The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath clothing shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation. I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves.
Which is?
The wish I once sought, but could never grasp is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant. Every touch, every embrace we share, they will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Aww, Asterisk.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Aww.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine.
Oh, she can hug us?
The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the Netherrealm into a gentle place of rest.
No! Oh, she's really gone? To the Netherrealm? Oh, she left. Yeah, she did left.
This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Presently, in Akama.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
Okay.
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Thynan?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
Aquila?
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us?
Oh.
May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Wait, oh right, because Nestia and... what's her name? Cersei's are...
That's...
lover.
impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent... You're... insane.
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this. Until Thynan grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much.
Well, okay.
How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before.
Obviously.
But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Thynan.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Aranova.
What? A horribly elaborate sense of style.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Glaya, we're back.
Hi.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
His awful sense of style. He's a man cursed by Nestia, but by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style. Does he have bad fashion sense or something?
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Okay. Submit the core flame.
I'm glad.
Oh, I didn't realize she was gonna talk.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
Oh, I have to break the news,
Looks
don't
like
I?
she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side.
I agree.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself.
That is so sad.
Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer, please surrender that scalding core flame for us as well. You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth. I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Let the ceremony begin.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead and reborn among mortal kind. He is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in his good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us...
Interesting that now they call him the Trailblazer instead of esteemed guest.
Surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Goodbye, Castoris. Okay. There we go. Oh, animations. Right.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
For life and death.
Look, it's...
Oh, hi! Gosh, that really white eye is uncanny. Was that Castorus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh, like, what the heck? What are you talking about, lady?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus. No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Oh. Lady, girl.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor,
You're gonna die.
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akuma's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
What the? Okay.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us.
Mm-hmm.
So,
okay.
What are we when it comes to regular mortals?
Just memories?
The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
What? Huh? The very essence of the world, our souls are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world.
They're talking
From
about
there,
philosophical stuff
we
that I don't
plant
understand.
our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future.
We become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories.
Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same. Because to destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory.
Carefully.
That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan.
That does not seem like an easy job.
So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Oh my gosh. Don't bring dishonor to my family. I mean, my theory.
Anaxa, I
I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the New World.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way. May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, Honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason. Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future.
That doesn't sound nice. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
Okay.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
How should I know?
Why are you laughing like that?
Oh my.
But since we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh.
Rejoice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
You mad? What? Okay. What the heck just happened?
Thankfully, she's still alive. Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued?
Okay, we
by
go
the
back to March, huh? Her condition was very similar. It's just that at that time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Oh. Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I heard that there's a species of fish on Von Wack that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen.
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Oh. Oh no. Nothingness? There's something in my window. Hold on. Okay, I had to check outside if there was something. Turns out my window was still open. All this time. So people can hear me laugh and shout. Which is fun, and definitely not embarrassing.
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intention. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
I mean, you speak like that, lady. You kind of sound suspicious, but also kind of hot, so... I don't know. I mean no offense. I am merely speculating. But I'd appreciate your honesty, if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Huh? Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So, the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come into the Star Zone is just to uncover their secrets and foil the plans of these people.
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. They wield the power of emanators.
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Oh. Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's Fu Li. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
Is that a bad thing?
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
She's even worse usually, I think.
It's hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal. Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
Oh.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
It does seem to be so, as we just found out.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room.
Which is great.
But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
You. He's. Is that a compliment or a mockery?
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, it shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta.
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Right, let's see.
First mirror, input the coordinates. You'll be in charge of this. As you command, the preparations are complete. I wish you... Second mirror, prepare for the thought refraction. There's still some distance from the Astral Express to the Amphorius. This time, raise the power to the maximum. Oh, okay. I won't be...
Okay, third mirror.
Third mirror, you're in charge of generating the I'm happy. What kind of... Good question. Let me think. Forget it. Just use my own appearance. There's no one there that'll recognize me anyway. As you wish.
Oh, the fourth mirror don't need to go.
Preparation of the data spirit entity complete. Thought refraction at max power. Excellent. The first mirror. Let's get going.
Have a safe trip, Madam Herta.
May your journey yield good results.
Right, so...
Coordinates input complete. Preparing to activate spatial warp countdown. Warp activated.
Okay. What's gonna happen?
So that's Amphorius? Its appearance is, well, sure is unique. Second mirror. Prepare for thought refraction. It's time.
All right. Please read the safety
Can't you hurry up?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, ma'am.
Right, so you're gonna...
I didn't expect it to be so turbulent. I should have asked the second mirror to use slightly less power. Oh, what a magnificent sight. Is this the entrance to Amphorius?
That's the Flame Reaver.
Let's see. Perhaps I'll be able to find a way in.
This is the entrance? Where are these? Wait, this is us. Are we gonna be fighting?
What's this? A statue?
It's ugly.
Oh, I finally found your traces. How esteemed must you be for the great Herta to come out personally? When we return, get ready to become free labor for the simulated universe for the rest of your lives.
Oh, come on, Herta, shut up. Have mercy on me, please.
What's this? How creepy. Oh, it moves? Who are you trying to scare? It's either a projection or a fake. There doesn't seem to be much to take note of. Now then, how am I going to get into Amphorius?
My deepest apologies, esteemed lady.
Oh.
I'm afraid that you cannot proceed further.
Lygus.
Who's there?
Your visit, although not part of my calculations, is a pleasant surprise. It's a pity that
Are you not going to answer my question?
I have many identities, and I'm going to have even more in the future.
Wait, so he isn't
But
from
If
Amphorius?
you just need a form of address, you can use my common alias, Lycurgus. Lygus.
All right, Lygus. But you can't possibly think that I'm just asking for a name, can you?
Regrettably, I do not have the authority to share more information. However, standards are always flexible, while not violating the
Okay, this is the entrance of
ultimate
Amphorius.
agreement. Now,
Let me kind of speed this up a bit.
kindly turn back. Amphorius is not a world that you should be involved with, regardless.
You seem to understand me very well. Then you should know that
Your reaction is completely within my calculations. Despite my long years as a watcher, it seems
Okay,
that my
so maybe he
assessment
is
of
from this
human
world, but he
nature
just watches
still
over everything.
remains accurate, but my answer remains unchanged. Madam?
Return
Let's
from
assume for a
whence you
second
came.
that I'm not so well-mannered, and that I insist on uncovering the secrets hidden behind you, Mr. Lygus. How do you plan to dispel this notion of mine?
Within the scope of the ultimate agreement, there are 178,244 logic chains. After filtering through them, I have determined that I only
Oh? I'm all ears.
First, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, Amphorius is a completely isolated celestial body. Apart from me.
That's not a good argument.
Second, if your plan is as you've just like you, I have basked in the gaze of the erudition. I stake my honor and assure you that in the worst case scenario,
So he is one of the people that has.
destruction will be
Okay.
inevitable.
Oh, no wonder I couldn't find a back door. When I did a scan of our surroundings, the safety protocols on you are comparable to Screwy's. How interesting.
I assume that you still wish.
Of course. Why wouldn't I?
Okay, what secrets are you gonna reveal?
Third, even if you will surely give up once you understand the consequences of your actions. After all, throughout
What a brazen robot. You think that, but since you put it that way, why don't you tell me?
it concerns the third path that is entangled with Amphorius.
Right, the third
A
path.
path that you and
Okay.
your friends still very much
Okay, I'm excited. Will you reveal it now or will you not?
the destruction.
Oh, I thought it was finality.
You ignore my warnings and persist in your ways. You will break the shackles of a Lord Ravager. And when
Right,
that
I
happens,
am kinda disappointed in a way.
engulf the cosmos.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Why am I disappointed? Because I was kind of hoping there would be finality. I was hoping. I was really hoping it would be finality, but it turns out that it's not. Okay, that is the end of the quest thing. Oh, I was like, this is the third path is finality, surely. Surely it's not. I am kind of annoyed. Right, I'll skim through this next time. So that is the end. That is the end which means next stream I'm gonna be playing Elden Ring. And no more HSRs. Okay, let me get all of this done. Okay. Okay, so that is the stream, everyone. It has been really fun, and we have found out a lot of secrets and get revealed a lot of stuff and be disappointed by some things. However, I have to end the stream right now because it is almost nighttime at my place and I need to eat. So I will see you next time. For those of you who haven't, come join the Discord. We have fun over there where I make schedules and stuff. And, well, I will see you guys next time. Goodbye.